We were hunters and foragers. The frontier was everywhere. We were bounded only by the earth and the ocean and the sky. The open road still softly calls. Our little terraqueous globe is the madhouse of those 100,000 millions of worlds. We who cannot even put our own planetary home in order, riven with rivalries and hatreds, are we to venture out into space? By the time we're ready to settle even the nearest other planetary systems, we will have changed. The simple passage of so many generations will have changed us. Necessity will have changed us. We're an adaptable species. It will not be we who reach Alpha Centauri and the other nearby stars. It will be a species very like us, but with more of our strengths and fewer of our weaknesses. More confident, far-seeing, capable, and prudent. For all our failings, despite our limitations and fallibilities, we humans are capable of greatness. What new wonders, undreamt of in our time, will we have wrought in another generation, and another? How far will our nomadic species have wandered by the end of the next century, and the next millennium? Our remote descendants, safely arrayed on many worlds through the solar system and beyond, will be unified by their common heritage, by their regard for their home planet, and by the knowledge that whatever other life may be, the only humans in all the universe come from Earth. They will gaze up and strain to find the blue dot in their skies. They will marvel at how vulnerable the repository of all our potential once was, how perilous our infancy, how humble our beginnings, how many rivers we had to cross before we found our way.
Greetings from the year 2017 in a world where streaming had become defunct, one man sets out to do the greatest stream in the world. His name, Sean Man. This current year, get ready for intrigue, suspense, more suspense, defunct. Did I say defunct? That's a good word. Good word, me. Defunct. The two sweetest words in the English language. Defunct. Rudolph off Boseju. How can we ever lose? John, how many Pro Tours are you going to win? Over, under on 1.5. Over, under on 2.9. Seems more realistic. Sean, I don't want to alarm you, but someone has glued pubic hair to your face. Where? Unless you're talking about my glorious mustache and trying to belittle me and bully me. I feel like that's what's going on. Why is there greater Garganon over Gristlebees? How this deck works is you play Aetherworks Marvel and then you sacrifice all your permanents to Aetherworks Marvel and then you use Aetherworks Model. I haven't watched a Sean stream all year. Ha. Quee. I'm sure no one's made that joke a million times. At every possible moment this year. So how's everyone's year going? My facial hair also grows like that. Literally can't beard. Well, don't lump me in with you, outlier. Don't just... You can't just say, yeah, I suck too, just like you, Sean. That doesn't make it okay. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible, just like you, Sean. I bet nobody made that joke all year. Can't win that many Pro Tours because Dean is going to win at least 2. There's plenty of Pro Tours to go around. This stream is great. ... Why is there a ... at the end of this stream is great? I'm just getting belittled at every turn. I feel so little. Oh. I gotta make myself big. Counteract this littling. I gotta puff myself out and scare away chat like a defense mechanism. Gotta make myself big. I'm going to the movies. Thanks for sharing, Paradrifree. Just turn on my stream in the movie. No one will notice. Watching on low quality makes Sean topless. We can make me look topless on all qualities. Hey Sean, hope you had a great New Year's. I did. I didn't really do anything, and it was great. I mean, I wasn't going to come out and say it. You did come out and say it, outlier. Quiblet says, my new year is going great, Sean. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the appropriate comment in chat, Quiblets. I appreciate you being you, Quiblets, and hope you have a great 2017. You have been blessed by the Sean of good fortune. Do nothing and receive a great 2017. I really enjoy the stream, ... high quality memes and gameplay, ... Like Jigglypuff? Like beloved Pokemon and character Jigglypuff? What did I say about Jigglypuff? I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. It's fine as long as you cover those nips. Don't worry, I'm nipless. I have no nips. I'm naturally nipless. Play Ocean Man, play Ocean Man. Did you guys independently say that at the same time? Alright, enough formalities. Let's get into it with a friendly Modern League. We're gonna be friendly this new year. This is the year of friendliness. I had one drink and spilled the other. I had such a bad headache. Cool story, Perodrife. Thanks for sharing. Pan flute or Ocean Man? You guys can only have one for the rest of your lives. Happy Jan Flutuary 1st, everyone. Pan flute, Ocean Man, or sex? Choose one for the rest of your life to be having constantly at all times. That'll stymie you. Is it all new memes for the new year? No, we're just gonna recycle the old memes. Tough decision .jpg. Thinking.com.emote. Ocean sex flute. Hi Sean, nice mustache. Thanks Yankov for not being like these other dildos. Let's have a positive 2017. 2017 is all about positivity. But if you choose Ocean Man or Pan Flute, you can get infinite sex. That's called the Catch-22 of the situation. It would feel like I'm gonna go AFK. All right. Well, we know what we're in store for. Good name. I'm gonna go AFK. Whoa, MTG bot actually saying things. This used to be a family-friendly stream. Okay. Yeah. What if we were family-friendly for 2017? Alright, here we go. This is what I am talking about. This is the nuts. Jesus, hand is so good. How could we ever lose? Yeah, let's start with Garten. Sean, have you tried striking a match on your beard yet? No, I have not. Oh shit. Man. I don't think we're gonna make it. Outlook, not good. Ask again tomorrow. I tried so hard and didn't really get that far. And also, it didn't actually matter. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just dead. Well, it is Concede Sunday. That is the theme. Root out on Eidolon. That's some value. Only take 2 damage. I don't mean to sound like a dick, but Eidolon is unfriendly, I know. Playing good cards in 2017! I mean, Puzzle Knot seems good. Glad he won before he had to go AFK. Well, that is one fortunate thing. Alright. We just need to draw Marvel and we're golden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arsa root. It'd be good to play some of these things before Eidolon potentially comes down. Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. $2017, the new year, the year of hope.
The joy of magic comes in finding new ways to rub your opponent out.
While they try to do the same to you.
So go ahead and touch it for practice.
For practice. Holiest of hats. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Munch Munch, my friend. If there's anything I can do to make your stay more enjoyable, don't hesitate to lock that feeling deep inside. How is it going, friends? Pretty good, Top Deck Magic. I assume you're talking to me and no one else. Sure. I guess I'll block. Actually, maybe correct to not block. But who's to say, really? In this mixed up, crazy world, what play is correct and what play is terrible. Oh, perfect. Just nice top 6 that would have been. Alright, there's still one more Emrakul in the deck. Actually, I should shuffle this. I should shuffle this because it's so all my Emrakuls. Oh my god, this is really awkward though, because I only have one mountain. And I I would want to get a mountain to gargle. So I say I get Forest, I pay 1, and then I go in on Aetherworks Marvel. Alright, and I get an extra. Oh wait, I don't get an extra. Looks like it wasn't my year after all. Although, actually if I got Emrakul, I could hit through the breach. Dang it. I should have just done that instead of this. It's okay. There's always 2018. Alright, puzzle knot. We would have hit through the breach, which would have been great, but no big deal. Hit a puzzle knot, which is basically as good as hard casting Emrakul. Are you rocking Marvel and Gargadon and Modern together? Yes, indeed, I am, Lord Red Raven. For practice. Holiest of hats, thanks for not being yet another Cube streamer. You're welcome, Holiest of hats. Ah, perfect. And now we drew the Emrakul. Alright. I mean, that is technically pretty good. Because now we can hit through the breach. Oh, wait. If we had have sacked everything, could we have... No, we didn't quite have enough. But. That is very relevant, seeing your top card in such situations. Feels fair and balanced, man. What is that from? Dr. Worm asks. It's from the Chandelar tutorial. There's probably a command in Nightbot. If you start spamming random commands, Nightbot will probably give you a link to it. I came in, immediately blessed the top of the deck.
The joy of Magic comes in finding new ways to rub your opponent out,
while they try to do the same to you.
So go ahead and touch it for practice. Dr. Worm, welcome to the Munch Bunch. I will call you Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? Raise your shoulders. Look at all this pure friendliness. This deck is working like a poorly oiled machine. Yup. Oil up the tentacles. Alright, mulliganing to 6. Friendly league. Friendly league. Let's keep it friendly. Mult to 5. The friendliest of leagues involve multi 5s. Yes, please. I would like that on top. I would ask you kindly to not stop. Believing. Don't stop breaching. Alright, he's on one land again. Poor fella. Don't stop believing. What the hell is God's eye gate to the Reikai? Good question. Nobody knows. Alright. My mic is like covering 1/100th of the bottom left of my screen, and it's triggering me and making me misplay. I just thought I would share that. Do I want to activate this now? Not really. We're under 0 press, so we can just sack this. You're not a real doctor? Are you at least interested in things? Ooh, does he have the revelry? Or is it Atarka's command? What'll it be, friend? What'd it do, pal? So I play this, I just pass. If he does anything, I pop the puzzle. I guess he could have commanded me in response and then commanded me again. I really hope they have Deflecting Palm for Emrakul. Not again. Alright. Now we get to go to town. Don't mind if I do. And that is the ball game. Since it's my turn, I get another turn, which allows me to take 2 turns. I activate my Emrakul card, which allows me to take 2 turns this turn. He didn't even go AFK. I was promised. What if instead of God's Eye you played Flagstones and Temple Garden? What if instead of suggesting things, you just sat there quietly, Kui? What about that? Does that seem like a good card to add to the chat? Good suggestion, though. Alright. Keep a deep. Yeah. Trust me, Kui. I always try and flit Flagstones of Trocaire into all my decks. clearly God's gate to the gecko or whatever it's called is the best option. God's Geico. Sean, that's a pretty aggressive way to speak in the new year. I figured I'd let chat know who's boss to start things off. You know, I think I have to. I have a pushover demeanor, so chat feels they can get away with murder. This keep is made of 100% spice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Those are the ingredients to make the perfect little worms. What does the red puzzle not? Nothing interesting. Nothing at all. Hey man, big fan. Hey, me too. I should say that, but hey, thanks, bud. GLHF. Alright, these Gargadons are just going to win by themselves, unsuspending in 10 turns. And I'll hard cast an 11 mana Wild Spine Wine. Hi Sean, how's it hanging? Hello and lazy. Yes, Jess guy. He's fallen into our trap of knowing Jeskai decks inside and out. I will convert this into a victory. Play Ocean Man or I will retire from Magic. You know, maybe you should retire from Magic, Caravan. Take a break. Maybe I'm doing you a favor. Ooh-wee. Yes. Yes. Unlimited power. Good, one less Magic player out there. Alright, time for the beatdown. A Jeskai deck is incapable of dealing with this. It does slow down our World Spine Wormage. What are you drinking, Lol? Just coffee. If you're implying that I sound drunk, I'm just, I just have a big personality. What? That's been going for 2 turns without me noticing? And that's not the only big thing about me. That kind of sucks. Sure. Just go play Ocean Man yourself if you like it so much. I love being able to read people's comments in chats with whatever voice I want. I can make you sound however I want you to sound in chat. Oh my god, just go play Ocean Man yourself if that's what you love so much. God's Eye got a bolt and a time counter. This getting remanded. That would set us back a little. That would be a little bit of a setback. Getting the whole Gargadon, the Gargledon remanded. Be a little bit of a setback. Say what? I mean, I can pay for that. Using the old floating mana trick. Got him. Oldest trick in the friggin' book. No, I was wondering. Love your mannerisms, lols. You are a cool dude. Thanks, Oscar, New York City. You're a cool dude, too. Oops. I should have gargled that. I should have gargled my roots. Sure. Sean, did you net deck this, Kappa? No. That is exactly the voice I wanted you to read it in. I'm really happy that you read it in that voice. The old McLaren Logic Knot. I want a pro tour with Logic Knot. I don't understand why people are asking him to play it. Do you also ask him to Google stuff for you? Well, they want to have the experience of us all listening to Ocean Man as a team, as a group. They want us to enjoy ourselves together. Sean, can you Google Ocean Man for me? Yeah, alright. Ocean Man. See? Sometimes it's just... Imagine that I'm like an NPC that you just have to trick me into getting me to do what you want. And if you ask the right thing, then I'll fall for it. Wow, 5 hits. Whoa, easy there. I wanted you to Google it, not play it. Brr, record scratch. Brr. Just kidding. Whoa. Going in to town. Jeez. Seems rather aggressive. This song is weird. Weird but great. Sup scene, Kappa. Sup the flapjacky. Can this deck ever really beat counter heavy control? I guess we're going to find out. My money is on hell no. Hells to the nose. Nose to the hells. We need like a through the breach. Would be great. I mean, we have 8 mana. $14 energy, man. High energy stream right here. Why aren't we playing Marvel? Because he probably has Snapcaster Cryptic Command, and we want to be able to like through the breach end of his turn and then cast Marvel, but this is not working out for us the way we hoped and dreamed. Sphinx's Revel, Torrential Gavril. Boseju. 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 Thank you, Boseju. I guess Boseju we didn't actually draw through the breach. Boseju isn't even very good in this deck. That's okay. Hey Sean, is this becoming a real deck? It surely is. Right before your eyes, it is turning into a real deck. Just like Pinocchio. Became a real boy. On Christmas. Root out for detention sphere. Pinocchio turned into a real deck, right? I mean, he was wood, and then they made him into a deck. Like, not a magic deck, but like in front of your house, a deck. Get it? Are you Geppetto then? I'm Geppetto from the ghetto. I'm ghetto Geppetto. Hetero ghetto Geppetto. Hello. Sean, when you're preparing for a PT, do you ever take a break from constructed testing to contemplate your place in the universe? Absolutely not. There's no room for such frivolities. We might just have to go for this. And lose to like Detention Sphere or Mana Leak. I kind of like just going for it. I mean, it's not at the end of the world if it gets countered anyways, and it's really good if it resolves. It's really good if it resolves. It's good if this card resolves. Didn't, nice job resolving, idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't have taken it out on Aetherworks Marvel. Aetherworks Marvel did nothing wrong. What do you think about Summoning Trap for this deck? Isn't it only whenever a creature gets countered, or is it whenever anything gets countered? Grid. Grid times. I mean, it may have gone smoother waiting, but the problem was ancestral, so I think I had to play Fist. I like the evil mustache look. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Didn't shoot. Yep, creature spells for summoning trap. It's only a creature, but last game opponent cast a lot of counters on Gargos. Gargos? Well, I like the way you're pronouncing Gargadon. Gargos. So if nothing else, we have that, at least. If nothing else, we'll always have Gargos. We take a day to pretend to be a leprechaun in Dublin? Yes. Alright, we're just gonna hard cast Emrakul. Do we even have enough lands to do such as much as such? Crap, are we the darkest timeline? Would I tell you if this was the darkest timeline? Ooh. Oop. Bop. Bop 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 shibida dop dop. Can bluff breaches with Boseiju brazenly bluff breaches with Boseiju. Takes balls. Ugh. We can through the breach spliced off of Boseiju. Holy shit. I mean, that would be relevant if we had like 3 Emrakuls in hand. Ooh. exactly what we needed. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Okay, so we can we can through the breach in Greater Gargadon next turn. Uncounterable. And then that's the bait. Or just drawing a tune. A tuna. It's not terrible. Okay, so we put these both in. Or wait, maybe we actually Marvel first. I like marveling first. And then potentially we can go for the win off Greater Gargadon. I mean, if he's running Path, we're screwed. But why would he be running Path? Post board. You've fallen directly into the Gargadon trap. I mean, if this were Emrakul, the game would already be in the bush. Greatest Aurora, greatest Gargadon. The plays. We are Gargadoing it. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Gargadons in play at once. Clearly, you've never been to this stream before, where dreams come true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just get the relic going. Whiff, 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 whiff. No, land. Card on top. How we win? We double Gargadoned him, of course. But of course. But of course. Greatest Gargadon would be legendary. Good thing it was only a good Gargadon. Good Gargadon. Goodness gracious, great Gargs of fire. I probably should sack this turn, but just in case we drew a tune, because getting to 5 is actually going to be, or that. Yeah. Ugh. Just intentionally make the incorrect play. Just intentionally. Alright, this is a splice hand. This is a splicey hand. Pretty okay, Gargadon. Good or Gargadon. Good or Goron. Big Goron. Stop. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't even think. Alright, we just need to draw Boseiju. Just draw Boseiju. Oh, I should have brought in Root out. I'm a colossal a-hole. Oh, why did I not think? Why did I not look before I leapt? It's all just food for Gargadons now. Man, Root Out is like perfect against Stony Silence because it roots out the Stony Silence and then makes a clue that you can sacrifice because now that the Stony Silence is gone. It's like a combo. Poseju. Alright. So I think the plan is, once we're up to 7 mana, or once we have an opening, we can go end of turn through the breach, next turn defense grid through the breach. And ideally that also lines up with gargles. We're getting stoned. I tried World Spine, it always gets pathed. It doesn't get pathed when you have good gargles. It's 2017. Why is Root Out not in the main deck? What is the year got to do with it? What's the year got to do with it? Alright, we gotta go now. This is our time to shine. We got one opportunity. Thank you, Stony Silence, for your abundant bricks to sacrifice, to consume. An abundance of bricks. Just cast. There will be no spliciness today. Yeah. Land is okay. That land is not okay. Ugh. Land would have actually been fairly good there, too. Got a roll response. Oh, I could have sacked my lands down and then put it into play untapped. I wonder if anyone noticed that. Sack lands to guard till it comes into play untapped if grid works. Yeah. Figs! Figs! Well, now I can resolve Aether Grid at least. Hooray! Figs! Oh man, that would have been such a good play. Why? Why didn't I look at chat? Like always. Chat lethal. He would have had 2 mana leaks anyways. Good catch, Hosper. Although I caught it too. Just a little too slow. I'm so sad that didn't happen. I know. Ugh, I would have been heralded as a king among men if I had made that play. Thanks for the 10 bits, Pringor, Emrakul, and Whirlstar Hip Hop Worm in the same deck. Please, Sean, I can only get so erect. Careful, Pringosaur, to not pass out from over erection. Please watch the stream responsibly. Trips again. Yeah. Alright. This is going to work out just fine. Do I keep this? This doesn't do anything. Except faster Aetherworks Marvel that I can't use. I mean, it's a good card. In theory, though. Pro Tour winning scrub this one. What? I mean, I would have obviously noticed that if I was playing for real. It's just, I'm not even trying. Don't even care about these matches. A tear falls down. Singular tear falls down eye. Would Quicksilver Amulet be better than Marvel? Maybe. Oh yeah. Friendly League kicking in. No more lands. All right, one more energy. Chat. One energy. Yeah. Give me a energy. Just one energy. Oh my god. We're becoming cleansed. Yes! No more lands left in the deck. Do not care. It's happening. Rallies. These rally allies. Erection, Your Honor. Jeez. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. 32. Okay, we need something good here. Specifically an Emrakul. Get wreck-eyed. Get wreck-eyed. Wreck-eyed. Get wreck-eyed. Cha-ching! It's gonna take a while. mean, through the breach Emrakul would not be enough here. Needs to be hard cast. Shit. 1-drop. Ally. Man, how did we win this game? I mean, he had the nut ally start. Is this modern? Yep. It is indeed modern. Tis indeed. He might not have basics. Hey, Wallace, good thing this top deck's so good with all these quality cards. Jen better watch it. How can Jen beat a hardcast Emrakul? Spoilers, it cannot. The nut ally start has had a free blade. That's not even a card. Ooh, this hand is so close. I think I have to keep this. This is too good. This is perfect. Shit. I could YOLO Ghost Quarter, leave us both on no lands. It would have to be very YOLO. It would have to be incredibly YOLicious. Harabza Druid. Harabaz Druid. Harabaz Druid. Nailed the pronunciation. Nailed. Successfully nailed. Put it in root out, trust me. Why would I put in root out when root out can't even be cast? Alright, he has nothing. He has a bunch of O1s. Ah! What a game! Come on, please. Chat, give me your energy once again. But this time in the form of a land. Phantasmal image. Please just have 4 phantasmal images in hand. Please. Please. I am okay with this. I will allow it. Oh. I have Emrakul in the library. Yes! Yes! This is the best thing that could have ever happened! What are these? This just copies allies, too. He doesn't have any playable allies in the deck. We're golden. Sorry, this is only a medium energy stream. I have no more to give. This is a high energy stream. This is the highest energy stream. No. Why is he milling himself? I don't know. Why did you say, oh, never mind? I don't know why he's milling himself. I have no idea what's going on. Unified font. Times New Roman. Unified font. What's going on? He just milled himself. He's rallying? No. No! Stop! Draw a card. There's got to be a draw card. Why? No! I only have one land. Do not kill. Alright, I need relics. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Are you kidding me? Okay. There's more than 20. If I had got this puzzle knot out. Is this the meme queue? Yes. This is a meme league. This is a casual league. I mean, in the competitive league, the person missed their triggers. Okay, Woodweaver's puzzle knot wouldn't have even been good enough. Oh my god. Triggered. What even was? What even was? What even is? How come your MTGO is weirdly shaped? Oh yeah, I moved the screen in my excitement. Good catch. All right. Close enough. Can you switch to Great Aurora or at least show deck list? Can I not do either of those things? Instead? This mustache literally screams autism. You're saying that the mustache is literally screaming? Sir, please Do not use the word literally in the future. Thank you. Also get banned. Great Aurora Gargadon? I don't think that is anything. This mustache figuratively screams autism. There. Much better. And you even put a kappa. What's Greater Gargadon for? Sacrificing all my permanents to get energy when I have Aetherworks Marvel. He obeyed the compliment sandwich format and was banned anyways? Did he actually? I like your stream, Sean. Your mustache is the worst. Keep up the good work. Alright. I've unbanned him and timed him out. Vimes42, you will be given another chance, since I almost kind of recognize your name. Which does make a difference. This hand is so close. And we're there. Oh yeah. Easy game. GG. No re. Will I get banned for an insult sandwich? You'll get banned for an insult sandwich. You won't get banned for a compliment sandwich. Please, just be like friendly to me and not mean, and also to everyone else in chat, and then everyone will be happy instead of salty snacks. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah. Let's just do it. Just do this. Okay, so anger is a win, Emrakul is a win. Well, I did say anger is a win. I did say anger is a win. Oh wait, fucking had a free blade, never mind. We're screwed. I would rather be a salty snack than chocolate. I like salty sacks. I like salty sacks better too. Big fan of salty sacks. Why? Snalty sacks. Snalty sacks. Are you guys deaf? I said snalty sacks, not salty sacks. Get him. Get him, got him good. Get him, got him good. No! Oh, he's rallying. Oh. Oh. Ho ho ho. If he had like 10 times as much stuff. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, wait till this hits him first. That was amazing. This guy is incredible. That's incredible. Here I am talking about salty sex, and he's making the plays of the century. I mean, we're still gonna win, unfortunately. Unless he uses this forest very efficiently. I'd recommend dealing damage first. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm Beers, and I always know the right plays. I would recommend dealing damage first, my good chum. Jeez, this was a very close game. If this had 2 less loyalty, we would just be dead. Or loyalty? Yeah, sure, loyalty. 2 less suspend. MTG as it was intended, each player having 1 creature and no permanence, and 1 attack away from death. First is for fog? Jeez. Oh, jeez. I gotta admit, I like the casual leagues way better than the competitive leagues. I think I'm a casual player at heart. I think I'm casual, guys. I think I'm a casual. These leagues are way better. Oh my god, these hands are so good. I'm literally tearing up at how amazing these games and these hands, and like I just want to thank Jesus. 2-1 hype, high energy, get it. Get it. Is this ad nauseum? My internet doesn't work, so will you play Ocean Man for me? Triple nipple, then how are you watching the stream? Spell guy doesn't do much. Why are you playing root out ... Man, I'm getting a lot of ... dots. He's power hungry and wants to ban everyone? Well, a little bit. I also just want to have a nice clean chat, you know? I want to make chat great again. You're worried about lightning storm? It only hits our creatures and even overloads them for 2. That's Hearthstone, you silly goose. You goose. Sure. Doot doot doot. Ooh. Alright. Good enough for me. Turn 1 Copperline Gorge. Can we please move on to a different song? Yeah. How about the Sounds of Silence? How's that? I just want to make sure everyone is enjoying themselves and completely happy and at peace at all times. I just want to please everyone. We're gonna roll off. We're gonna roll off a nice little Aetherworks Marvel right off the top here on turn 4. It's going to roll off. Ancient Grudge. Let's go. Ancient Stirrings, also acceptable. Emrakul. Story, bro. So sexy, yet so weird. Aren't the sexy ones always mentally damaged? I mean, I'm pretty sure no one in this chat will be able to accurately answer that.
The joy of Magic comes in finding new ways to rub your opponent out.
While they try to do the same to you.
So go ahead and touch it for practice.
Stupid Magit. Welcome to subscribing. Thank you for munch bunching. Appreciate the support very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, please, and thank you. No pack, no pack, no pack, no pack, no pack, no pack, no pack. No pack, nope. No pack. 6. Annihilator 6. You have 6 permanents. Go, 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 go. Sack, 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 sack. Go, 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 go. Dead. I win. GG. Go, go, go. Die, 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 die. Thanks for subbing, stupid Magit. Got him. That's a salty sack. Yep. Indeed it was. The saltiest of sacks. Rubble belt maca. Good times. Rub out. Root out and rub out. Sean with another aggressive comment. I really hope this doesn't become a thing. I think a little aggression, as long as we obey the ebb and flow. As long as I'm able to read the room correctly and just keep my comments good. I guess we'll keep in 3 grudges, whatever. Does the Marvel works? I really want to play it in Modern. I mean, yes. Yes, it does. Timmy. I think we got a mulligan this. Alright. We have the root out. We got it. We got this one in the bag. He's going to go Phyrexian on life. I'm going to root out it, and chat is going to go mental. I'm envisioning it. It's going to become reality because I'm envisioning. It's weird how he hasn't had any lotus blooms. Aggro stash. Aggression from my mustache. I got a bad case of aggro stash. All the decisions required to play this deck really let Sean's superior understanding of Modern shine through. I mean, we lost the game because I didn't sacrifice my lands to Greater Gargadon and then play Copperline Gorge. So, I mean, really, there's hidden treasures, hidden interactions, and hidden treasures everywhere you go. Hidden treasures everywhere. So I probably just want Emrakul or Mind Stone for cycle. Probably have to just take Emrakul though in case I draw through the breach. Okay, Phyrexian on life. Let's go. Cough it up. Cough it up. Who let the root outs out? Oh, clue. I have 1 root out. Was the 45th pick on a draft. That's good. That's how many you need for this deck. As much as chat gives you shit, it's only fair that you're able to give us shit back. Why did it censor one of those shits and not the other? That's odd. That's some weird shit. Success, I think. This avenue of discussion is dangerous. Vimes is on the lookout for dangerous discussions now. GG. G to the G. My clue is no match for ye. Hello, Arctos Oros. Because chat doesn't give two shits. Ha. Ha. Can you say me what is best page forp by Tix? Upside down question mark. I don't know. I don't really buy tickets. I couldn't say. I would Google it or something. Yeah. Alright. We're close to being profitable here. This is for all the marble. Sean rooted out in modern memes do come true. How do you do the upside down question mark? I really want to know. Just try copy pasting it and then just keep it as your copy paste for the rest of your life. Just never turn off your computer. And never copy anything else. Show and sneak. Sean, I'm ranked 36th in Eternal. Good job, Brian, or whatever. That's fairly impressive, probably. Alright, this hand is excellent. This is the perfect hand. I mean, it can't do anything, but it's great. Do you buy them directly with money then? Yeah, you can buy them directly with money, although, like I say, I haven't done that because I went infinite, as they say. Is blue, white, red still relevant? Can I get any use out of these 1,000 Porphyry nodes cards as well? Atomic Tacos. I was thinking I should play... Oh my god, yes. I was thinking I'm gonna play my exact Pro Tour winning deck some Sunday here. So Porphyry nodes is gonna shoot up in price. Another control matchup. That's terrible for us. It's abominable. Okay. Draw another one. Are you going to GP Vancouver? If you mean Vancouver, then yes. Oh. hopes, dreams, dashed on the cliff of unfair fortunes. Isn't your PT winning deck the only modern PT winning deck that's still legal in modern? Well, today I learned. Oh! One time! Okay, I'm not wasting my one time. I don't even want one time. I retract my statement about one times. I've been saving this my entire life. I'm not using it now. Should have used it. Bottom, okay. I can ghost quarter my gate. Forget a 1/1. What have I been reduced to? I do have spirit at least. Alright, presumably he doesn't even have a counter. So, just a little top deck Reno here. It doesn't even fly. Why would a spirit fly? That makes no sense. Modern is a format of powerful interactions. It's a turn 4 format, assuming turn 4 means you ghost quarter your own God's Eye gate to the wreck to block a 2/1. Ugh. I see more ghost quarters on lands we own in the stream than OP's lands. I mean, that's how it is done. That is how we do. That's how we roll, son. He doesn't even have anything. The coast is so clear. The coast has never been clearer. I mean, he's not attacking with Colonnade, so he obviously has something, but still. The coast could not be more clear. I'm sure you answered this, but what's the point of the Kamigawa land? It's... It. This doesn't even win us the game. You can sacrifice it twice to Greater Gargadon. That's the point. See? The coast was clear all along. Jeez. Cryptic tap your guy, but why wouldn't he just counter it? Why is he toying with me so? I mean, I could put in World Spy Worm and get 3 5/5s. Why would he toy with my emotions thusly? I mean, he hasn't been colonnading us. He's gotta have Cryptic, right? He has lethal. I mean, he doesn't. Oh, if I had to put a stop there, I would have attacked him with Gargadon, although he probably has a path and it wouldn't work anyways, etc. He's making fun of you. The problem is, if we World Spine Worm, he taps, we get 5/5s. 5/5s. I mean, he has to not have Wrath or Snapcaster or anything. I mean, we just can't ever win this matchup in a bajillion, trillion, dillion, squillion years. It's weird how Marvel counters standard control, but in modern, Marvel doesn't beat control. Control's good against Marvel in every format. You never get the 5/5s. I have Gargadon. I can sack World Spine to Gargadon at any point to get 5/5s. It's just unlikely that it's going to ever work. Alright. I was ready to just rage quit. But now we're back in business. Uncounterable Mind Stone. Kappa. Oh shit! Oh man, you get points for going 2 and 3 in casual queues. Yes, we did it. Also, we got Stony silenced again. I forgot to bring in Root out. All right. Well, this was our good deck. Now it's time to switch over to the meme deck. Not this. That was our hope at doing well. Now we're really gonna hit the dumpster. I need anti-control cards. Everyone's controlling. Any reason SCG wants pre-recorded games? Just for better commentary. It's easier for me to record pre-recorded games. I feel like most people don't like it that way, though. Seasons past. Why is Root out in the sideboard? Why isn't it in the sideboard? Turn 2, handshake, leave the table. Yeah, one of the limp handshakes is just like, nice job playing bullshit. Stony silences, counter spells, way to ruin the game. Guttural response. Oh yeah, man, I want a guttural response. I want to get guttural. Yeah. Gutter grime? Can SCG make a clue token for your root outs, Sean? That would be gas. Oh man, I could dress up like Inspector Gadget. Thing. Sean, what was up with that old dude bitching about pre-recording in the comment section of your last video? Well, my target audience is salty old men, so I get a lot of salty old men commenting in my videos. I'm sure everyone here is a salty old man. As well. All right, the greatest Aurora. Will we 2-3 again? That was the exact response I was looking for. Thank you. You're welcome, WTF Krabby. And if you look deep enough inside yourself, you'll see that you too are a salty old man. We all are, deep in our hearts. Anyways, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll be back for this excellent deck. This is going to be so much fun. So everyone, prepare your fun pants. I don't get it. How does that deck win after the Great Aurora has resolved? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh. Alright, my salty old boys. Let's do this. Welcome to the Salty Old Men. That's a great subscriber thing. I bet the casual leagues are where all the control players go to beat up on the meme decks. That's why we're playing so much control. That makes sense, actually. Did you wash your hands? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know I did. Alright. Just draw one drop and then we're in business. Alright, search for tomorrow. We got this. This used to be a control deck beating meme deck streams, and now we have become the meme deck. My, oh my. How times have changed. Yes! Primal Command! Hit it! Primal Command, take me by the hand. We're gonna get rolled by Scapeshift. Just you wait, we're gonna go off before he even knows what to do. I hope the Great Aurora puts one Valakut 6 mountains into play. Oh my god, the counter! The hard counter! Shit. Alright, if we don't die, we can go to crazy. That's a big if. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Don't do that. We didn't think about that interaction when we put the Great Aurora in our deck. We didn't think about much when we put the Great Aurora in our deck. Gonna be completely honest. Alright, wait. I need to think about this. Oh my god, how much mana can we make? And does it even do anything? So if I overgrow that... I probably need to overgrowth that though. So I overgrowth that, play Garuk, untap Nykthos, and overgrowth land. What are we accomplishing though? Oh, wait. Can we get a free Wistful Selkie in here? As well? So this is 3. Then we activate Nixlos and Garuk. Yeah, that's a free Wistful Selkie, right? I mean, that's how Wistful Selkie works. This is going to be... We're going to do a bunch and then lose. Or wait, that wasn't free, because... That wasn't free at all, because I didn't overgrowth. Still okay. Alright. Alright, there's Pact. If we had been able to double Primal Command, we would have won. Hi, chat. Sean, it appears a small animal has started to live on your upper lip. Are you aware of this? Why did you say hi, chat, first? You just said hi, chat, and then launched into a thing about my upper lip. We might be able to Primal Command his green sources. That's what I should have went for. I should have overgrowthed. I probably wouldn't have had enough, though. I didn't think people would come here from Zeldathon. Why not? We're all about Zelda here. Also, I should have put a thing on top. I don't know why I didn't. A Valakut. Valakut. That's okay. That was a warm-up. Warm-up round. Now it's time for true mastery. That was merely round 1. With that mustache, Sean looks like he enjoys stealing expensive oil paintings in his pastime. Well, we have learned I am a real villain, I think. Alright, no sideboarding. The dream is within sight. I think that 7 was not a keep. Well, how do you feel about this 7? If you didn't like that 7, you're gonna love this 7. Top Deck Utopia Sprawl? Top Deck Overgrowth, son. Top Deck Great Aurora, even. Champ. Sean McLaren, the Ron Jeremy of Magic. Is Jeskai not a deck in Modern anymore? Not tier 1. It's like tier 2. That's a lot of Great Auroras. Agreed. Okay. Okay. Art is so good. The card is also good. So, I mean, we put it in our deck because it's a great card. It's the greatest card, in fact. What are the chances you die of your own Great Aurora because your opponent gets Valakut's and Mountains? Like 8%. 8.2%. 8.2%. Do you plan to play Frontier? Yep. Just as soon as it's a Pro Tour format, I'm going to be all over Frontier. Alright. Close. Close. All right, now we're in the zone. Now we're in the correct bracket. Sean McLaren, you demand. Thanks, A00682005. Gargadon is greater. Yes. This is the beginning of something great. Behold! Look upon my great creation. Pro Tour format like Modern? Exactly. God damn it. This hand is so pretty. Look at these arts. This art sucks, but these arts. Aggressive. Yes. Yes. It is happening. Utopia Sprawl art sucks. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's kind of colorful, though. These are more muted and dark colors. Kind of hands. Bet you didn't even notice the birds of paradise in the art. It's right there. It's not that hard to notice. I did notice it now that you mentioned it. Haha. Six. Looks like Kui is like a master of art. An art master. Knew about the birds of paradise in the art. Kui, you should be dropping more knowledge bombs like that upon us. Electrolyze, son? You've been holding out on us, Kui. An opponent realizes he has free win. It's not over yet. Five. We can grade Aurora, right? Oh, wait. Nykthos adds nothing, so we can't. For some reason, I thought this was more. We most derp in Italy cannot. I'm a fart master, not an art master. Inappropriate. Alright. I mean, this gives him a draw by not putting a card on top, but it seems like we're getting pretty low for those type of things to be occurring. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. The Great Aurora! And mana leak. No mana leak. Bolt, bolt, bolt. That's what's gonna happen. This isn't even close to winning the game. That's the sad thing. Didn't. Yes! He didn't even float. Okay, he only got 8 cards. Shit. Got the same amount of lands as us. Okay, we need the Great Aurora again. Take my Kappas. No! No. No! He has more mana than me. And a Delver. At least we have a lot of wistful Sulkies. Shit, we're gonna lose. Okay, Uranus. It's like restarting the game with Karn, only worse. Why? Why? Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay. Didn't flip. No! God, why? This is so bad. Don't flip, don't flip. Didn't flip. Okay, we're in this. We're legitimately in this. Land. Land. God damn it. Okay. Just need him to hit another land and we got this. Just casual land on top. Close. Close game. Very close. We almost got him after casting the Great Aurora. There should be an opposite of a donation button on the stream. You should take money from me. I mean, there's an X button in the top right. You'd think that would deter us, but it's not. It's not going to deter us. We're going to redouble our efforts. We will not be deterred in this situation. We will never be deterred. A less than average Aurora. That wasn't a very good Aurora. That was a bad Aurora. Not gonna lie. Press the X button in the top right of your browser to show support for Sean. 2 viewers. Okay. Good. This is a great hand. The comeback is just about to set in.
The joy of magic comes in finding new ways to rub your opponent out.
while they try to do the same to you.
So go ahead and touch it for practice.
OP Magician. Welcome to the Munch Bunch. Thank you for subscribing. I see you have identified another OP Magician. PogChamp. Indeed. Aurora seems bad in this deck, lol. Kenny, can't you believe? Kenny. Come on, Kenny. I mean, we got a little bit unlucky with the Aurora, that's all. Great hand, no Aurora. Medium hand, no Aurora. Have we had a good Great Aurora? We've only had one mediocre to bad Aurora. Grimangler, eh? Alright, here we go. We're gonna fry this fish. Okay, bolt. Yes. Yes. Karn carry. Gonna restart the game. And he whiffs. We're so lucky. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, we can easily cast this and still Karn, right? 2, 3. Yeah. We can even draw. GG easy. Now. Probably plus this. Crumble. Alright. It doesn't even get forests. No flip, no flip. The goal is to restart the game. Shit. We're probably just going to die now. If only Karn could restart the league so you could enter with a real deck. If only Karn could restart the game and untime out slots. That would be great as well. He's targeting Karn. I mean, that's good for us. Okay, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's rough. Not gonna lie. Lightning bolt is a little bit rough. Would be dead if he just went face. Well, it's a good thing he didn't go face then. Would also be dead if he went face there. Yes! Sweet Jesus. How much mana can we make? Three. So this is 9. Probably want 7 life and a creature. Opponent is a ham sandwich. Hush. Hush. Hush you. He's doing great. Hush it up. Three, and then can cast Primal again. This Karn on 1 is triggering me. Alright, successful. Is Primeval Titan in this deck? No. Nor is Belor. We have the greatest Aurora in that slot. All right. Casually going to go off. Come back. Alright, let's side out one Great Aurora. Just one, though. Maybe we'll get Kolaghan's Commanded with Obstinate Baloth. That seems like a reasonable route to victory. Karn 1, opponent 0. Karn literally won. Alright. We're going to ramp our pants off. We're going to remove our pants and then ramp. Opponent mulliganing to 5 again. This is now's our chance. It's our chance. Oh yeah. Man, some people have all the luck. We're going to remove our pants and then ramp. They are what's it called when it's has nothing to do with, it's non sequitur, more like it. Yeah. Ramp me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Why did I cut a Great Aurora? Stupid. 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 You stupid person. Sean, I heard you say non sequitur. Are you a logic guy? Oh man. I'm such a logic guy, I call myself a logic guy. I'm so logical. I say I am a logic guy to myself at night when the feeling is right. Come on, ayah. Give me a break. Give me a break. Please break me off a piece of that Great Aurora. Gonna lose to a bug. Lose to a bug. One time, not actually using one time TM. Good. Cutting Great Aurora in 2017. Oh. 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 Yes. Sweet, juicy Jesus of justice. Sweet, juicy justice Jesus. Justice Jesus. Alright, that's 4. Remember, he's shocked on Water Grave on 2, so he may have Spell Pierce. Ooh. Oh, more likely Spell Snare, but since we haven't... he may not have been able to snare that. Oh, my land. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. I am in my happy place. I guess I should have diversified my assets. This is fine. This is fine though, we're good. We're still in this. Nobody panic. There's no reason to panic. I'm also in Sean's happy place. No, you're not, Beers. Get out of my happy place. My God, think of the mana we could have had. I could just put a permanent on top. I'm freaking out, man! Keep it together, T-Slap. We're okay. This is fine. He has nothing. He's got nothing. Did someone say panic? Nobody freak the flip out. Nobody flip the freak out. Okay, now you can panic. We are in full panic mode. We are shit out of luck. Okay, good match. Close games. We can pull this. We can pull it out. Now we're in our sweet spot bracket. We are firmly in the correct bracket. Surprised he didn't attack Rook with those Delvers. Well, at least one. I mean, it would have killed it. WTF, do you think you're better than us with your foil Spellskite? This was back from when I was trying to sell all the Spellskites when Twin was banned. And the foil Spellskite was worth less than the regular Spellskites, and I couldn't sell it to anything. That's how the Magic Online economy works. Sweet spot bracket, we're 0-2. You're right, maybe 0-3. And then we'll be home. Just 3 more losses and then we'll be in the correct bracket. God, why? Yes, this hand. This is the hand. This is the promised hand. The promised Mulder 5 to deliver us. Mardu! Shit. Okay, 03 bracket. Once we're 03, then the real games can begin. Then we'll let the games begin. So, serious question, how do you choose some of these jank decks you've been playing? What jank decks I've been playing? This is the first jank deck I've ever played. Ever. Jank decks. How dare you imply? LOL. Lolminator Mage. Land Destruction Mardu? What? How are we playing against Land Destruction Mardu? Oh, right. 02 bracket. Oh, well. Alright, we're setting ourselves up here. Google modern concede strategies. Well, I just think what could possibly lead to like the most hilarious of turns, and then I think warp world, and then I think what about mono green warp world with greatest Aurora? That'll lead to some hilarious situations, right? And then here we are. Now we're all having a blast. Losing. Having a good time. Having a good time. Jeez. Yes. Justice. We're gonna actually beat Mardu. Hey Sean, long-time listener, first-time caller. How can we make Worldfire great again? Thanks for the time. I'll hang up and listen. Well, Todd Stevens MTG. We simply first we Google and see what other people have done with Worldfire. Then we grasp onto a straw and build a great deck, and then we're done. It's that easy. I kind of want to diversify my assets here. I don't know what this. I don't know what's what anymore. Oh, that's so good against the Great Aurora. We got to go off before he gets too much Bitter Blossom value. Shit. 3 a.m. and I'm here waiting for another shitty aura. We got plenty of shitty auras. Yes. Shitty auroras and That's also an issue. We still have hope. This is amazing. I'm so glad you're all having fun. How does this deck abuse the Great Aurora? By having permanence, obviously. I mean, a Great Aurora doesn't need much. You just need lands and enchantments, and then nature finds a way. Oh, 5 the dream? How many different drink receptacles do you have? Like 3. We have cast the Great Aurora, and we lost. It's close though. Does this deck ever win? We will find out. Almost home, boys. 4 losses to go? Why do we have to go 07? This deck abuses us by using the Great Aurora. Exactly. Sean, you should take out the bad cards. It's not working. Guess we gotta keep playing. What is this Great Aurora BS? I came for Marvel through the breach. I'm so sorry, Finn's Gaming. I told you that the Marvel through the breach was our quality deck. Sean, do you know there is something called overhydration and it's not very good for you? Yes, I do. Micah JK, although it's very hard to get overhydrated. Wicked easy, bro. Alright. How come MTG bot isn't telling me this guy's record? Is he 03? Is he a true 03? Is he a true man? Show? Look at this start. Look at this. Observe. Observe. Behold. Hold the bee. Alright, draw Great Aurora. Turn 3 Great Aurora. It probably, yeah, it would have easily been turn 3 Great Aurora. He probably has another Oblivion Stone too, so we're just done. Nice Ugin. Oh. That would have been the greatest Ugin of all time. Good thing we diversified our assets. Come on. Anything. Anything can happen.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Wad 100s. I'm ready to plow.
This is for the haters who hate O'Shawn Man.
Take that, haters. Take this, haters. The Sounds of Silence audio. Thanks for the $2 to Soat. No. Come on. Come on, bruh. Solid board position. Solid board. Untap a land. Untap a land. Untap a land. Untap a land. Actually, I should have killed Karin. That was dumb. Shit. The This is fine. Are we one short of the Great Aurora now? Biorhythm? I don't know about all that. Good song. Thank you for that. Not going to play the song? It did play the song. It was just silent.
My old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping.
I'm pretty okay, Aurora.
That was planted in my
Oh, lordy, lordy.
within the sound.
Lord, Lord, Lord.
In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone banned in this chat. I banned plenty of people, man. I'm all about banning people. That's like my primary thing that I do.
10,000 people, maybe more.
It's banned.
People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one dared.
Yeah, I've never seen Sean ban anyone. Time out.
Like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words.
Should every banned be surrounded by 2 compliments? In theory. But then we're gonna be too focused on that and not on this.
And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls, tenement halls.
Wow, finally a decent hand for once. Jeez. Thank you to Soet for the $2 and the song. It didn't work the first time. I thought it was a troll because it was just silent. Or something. I don't know what's going on. Actually, it's probably better for me to Garuk this turn, and then... because nothing can happen here anyways. Famous last words. Sean, please play red-white land destruction again. I could potentially do that. That could be a potential thing. That could potentially potentials. Alright. How much mana can we get? Let's go. Hup. Hup. Hup, hup, hup. Hip, hop, hippity hop. Hip hop, papa hoo. I resubscribed so I could officially vote to have Dean on stream. We might have a Dean stream at some point. I mean, there's been a lot of people asking for it, and they've all been different people as well. Or so I'm told. That was the wrong land to untap.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my water hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
Nobody ever trolls on this stream. Have you ever streamed on this stream before?
I always stream on this stream. This stream is a stream. It's a stream from. Thanks again for the $2, 2 sat. Usually it's just Woolsack, the rich zoo mogul who donates trolls. Let's get rid of all those pesky permanents. That's better. That's nice and clean. What movie is that Robert De Niro clip from? Robert De Niro. I keep untapping only the forest when Voyaging Satyr can untap other thing. Tap Nick Thoth. Nick Thoth. Oh my god, we're out of stuff. We're out of things. We got no more things. Alright, question. Should I or shouldn't I cast the Great Aurora? You think we'll win next turn? Definitely cast it. I think you're right. I was gonna... alt and then do it. But he might concede. Although this guy is not conceding. What if we like decked ourselves from the Great Aurora? That would be pretty good. We gotta get him down to no permanence. Great Aurora. And man, this guy is all about the plays. This is what I had dreamed of when I first conceived of the idea. When the idea was first conceived. This was my dream. I saw it. What is this button? What is this button? What is that? What is this button? Should I click this button? I'm kind of scared of what this button is. It is a malformed button. It could be cancel. It's a little nub of a button. Alright, got him. World Breaker! Oh, baby. Sylvan Scrying. That's useless. Can we just win now? King Cars? Are you serious, man? We came this far and you want us to just win? Kappa. Oh. Of course we can't just win. Where's is mine? Alright, we're assembling the squad. Chromatic Star. Tron Blair's getting bullied. Restart the game? Not yet. We don't have nearly enough. Opponent is a good sport. Or he's just like, yeah, okay. He can time out. Have Karn exile itself so you get it back when you restart the game. I mean, if we get a second Karn, we'll do that. Alright, we need to go deeper. You can mulligan? I thought you had to keep. It begins again. The best part is that this has haste. Alright, we got another Karn. I wonder if we go deep enough, if we inception ourselves long enough, Magic Online will like break. Yeah, alright. Wicked. It's hit. He got to go first? Moto breaks at Inception level 1. We have to con deeper. Judge, what? You can concede at any time. It's not... It's completely allowed and legit. Alright. I think that's enough, since there's no more cards. It's a friendly league, he's just being friendly. Exactly. I think we got what we were looking for. Boo. I think we went deep enough, otherwise we're just gonna time out. Begin sideboarding, which game was that? I have no idea which game that was. We went so deep down the rabbit hole. Karn. You don't say. That was game 2. Does that count? Restarts? Do you have some sort of smorgasbord of drinks? I do, in fact, have a smorgasbord of drinks. They're mostly just water and coffee, though. Not exactly an exciting smorgasbord. Is game 2, the O5 Dream, still viable? The O5 Dream is alive and well. The O5 Dream has never been more alive. We won game 6, yep. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, man. is fairly awkward.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Watt 100s. I'm ready to plow.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean. Sean. Hey, Woolsack. Oh, no. Oh. I think we have to go for broke of some kind. And hope he can't O-stone us. Our broke plays aren't even that good though. Oh no, 5. Oh, 5. Oh no, 5. This guy has been waiting for this moment after I restarted the game 6 times. No! I turned too late! How many more games do we have left? Oh.
Alright, stop. Pajama time. Come here, little kitties, on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child molestation accusation. No worries, what else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys.
I like witnessing the fetch. I mean, I think if he pops O-stone that turn, there's almost no way we're ever winning. So going for the Garuk into something next turn seems better. O5 the dream. Failure equals punishment. Stream tomorrow. What constitutes failure at this point? Not O5ing or not O5ing? Drawing exactly root out made it awkward. Drawing exactly root out made it hilarious. This could be a long search. If anyone's waiting with an 04 deck, meme deck, for the meme matchup, the meme clash. This isn't a very fresh meme, sadly. 4 million views. Some of the customers have probably seen it. Oh yeah. We only accept new and original memes around here. Not killing yourself after playing this deck is a victory? Come on now. Come on. Do they pair on record in friendly? Nah, I'm up against a 4-0, probably. Of course they pair on record, I would hope. I mean, we haven't been playing many meme decks, but maybe that's just a testament to people's lack of heart If I sent you a picture I took inside of my art gallery, would you show it on stream to all my haters? Of course. Of course I would. It would be an honor and a privilege to show a picture drawn by an elephant. Concealed courtyard. Wait, that's an actual card. For some reason I thought that was the gate, because we're in the 04 bracket. I will spit on your picture, Wilsack. Well, sometimes spit, it can actually help make a good picture good. Good. PT Meme Champ. Meme Champ. Oh my god, he's trying to disrupt us! I'm afraid of like ghost quarters. Oh my god, this is probably not a good matchup.
Condoms, I got my wad of hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
We had the best time at your party.
Thanks for the $2, little Eric.
There were beverages laid out for the party. There were candy and spices and tricolor.
This is Ween Your Party. This sounds like Jermaine from Flight of the Conchords, though.
From succulent juices served on platters of the purest gold.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I was calm when we arrived at the party.
Why are all the Ween songs so great?
With fervor, embracing the evening. My wife leaned over and she whispered, I love you. I held her close and we
You
danced.
tweeted the picture at me? Okay. Let's just check it. Check out the old tweeter.
At your party, the wife and I thank you very much.
This is so much better because I'm imagining Jermaine singing this. And this being Flight of the Conchords song.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, this matchup is so bad for us. This is the worst matchup and we're 0-4.
Puffs and bourbon and the music was louder. My wife was competing in a game of chance. The party raged and the guests were screaming. I could have danced all night. We had the best time at your party. The wife and I thank you very much. We had the best time at your party. The wife and I thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Seriously though, I can't hear the music anymore? Shit. What happened?
Later on, when we were under the covers, I closed my eyes, then I drifted to sleep.
Alright, here is Woolsack's art gallery. And if you didn't know, Woolsack, all of the pictures were painted by animals. Animals painted pictures of themselves. And it says, here's the picture. Pictures of animals not actually drawn by animals, but we can keep that part secret for the meme. Shit. God damn it, Woolsack. You jigged up the jig. Why didn't he aether vial that in is the question. Alright, how much can we grade Aurora this turn? That is the real question. Jig up the jig. Better shut your jig. Why you gotta jig? Every jig by yourself. What? What's up, Jig? Not much. What's up with you? Classic. Rip the jig. The jig is dead. The jig is dead. I want to listen to this Ween song again, though. Especially if people couldn't hear it. Oh my god, we have so much mana. We're going straight to the moon. Alright, he had another flick. Flick a wisp.
There were beverages laid out for the party. There were candy and spices and tricolored pastas. The meat course.
These Ween songs are so weird. There was some food on the table, and then we ate it.
I was calm when we arrived at the party. I spoke with fervor, embracing the evening. My wife leaned over and she whispered, I love you. I held her close and we danced. We had the best time at your party. The wife and I, thank you very much.
This is like this Ween guy is like, we had a good time at that party. I should write a song about it. Let's do this. Don't press this button. This is a bad button. That's a bad button. Oh my god, this hand isn't that good.
Life was competing in a game of chance.
We disrupted Aether Vial.
And the guests were screaming. I could have danced all
Guess we're screaming?
We had the best time at your party.
Oh, good.
Wife and I, thank you very much. We had the best time at your party. The wife and I, thank you very much.
Your party was fairly mediocre. Did it! Nailed it! Yes! That face when your meme deck does meme things. We just memed the memeiest meme of all memes. Yes! That's so good! What? Why did it just randomly stop there? It did just randomly stop. Now the real game begins after shit. After the Great Aurora has resolved, the real game begins. There's a deeper layer to this game.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Wad of hundreds. I'm ready to plow.
How do you win? Don't you worry about that. We'll figure that out eventually. All in good time, my good man. Thank you, Worker Zorito, for the strange message in the Grand China. All hail glorious leader. Wrong Communist Nation song? Whoops. Yeah. If the shoe fits, hail glorious leader. What is the name of this song? Yeah, the Grand China. This song is great. We're gonna win! We beat him! Game 1. Okay. We gotta keep our heads in the game here. And our roulettes exposed. We're not gonna 0-5, boys. We got this. Oh yeah. Infinity dismembers. Best hand. What does that do? We're just gonna that's just gonna get swept up in the great Aurora of 2017. We got this. I'm gonna root out Leyline. Is this a high energy 05 stream? This is a high energy 1-4 stream, baby. We got this. Karn plus forum. Well, it seems like everything already answers this. Anyways. Jong Jong. Wong Jong. Please more strange Chinese song donations. Thank you. Honorable Chato. Most honorable Chato. Value. His plan is to get another card. Well, yeah, this is like a free, great grandma. It's a freebie. A freebie. Yes. Glitch. I'm filing for reimbursement. I can't search my library. It's okay. We didn't need those lands. Wrong Asian accent. Glorious leader says your Asian accent is incorrect. Nature's calamity.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Watt 100s. I'm ready to plow.
Define strange.
I'm imagining this is going to be strange. Yep. Yep.
Listen, boy. My first love story.
Did she like turn to life? Is that what happened to the mannequin? I'm assuming that's what happened. G, green. G. Get it? One for the dream. Feels amazing, man. Oh yeah, 420 viewers. Woo! Oh god. Why? We can't cast it, we're fine. Sean is qualified to meme. I have my meme license. Do it? I can't do it. I actually cannot do it. Alright, now we'll do it. Since we can blow up his ley line and deny him a permanent. That doesn't matter in the grand scream of things. In the great Aurora of things, that is not important. All things are part of the great Aurora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have enough. Don't scoop, don't scoop. Shit. That's really gonna keep our count down. Finally got rid of the ley line. Did we win a match? Well, let's let me answer your question by casting the Great Aurora. Oh yeah. 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 We got this one here. Oh my god, we're at so low. You clicked the bad button. We're due for a win here. Shit, he's getting advantage. He's gaining on us. Um. Alright, yes. That's exactly what we need to come back into this game. Great Aurora exiling itself turned on opponent's processor. Oh, the one downside. We found the one downside to the card. We'll be able to unlock that soon enough. Oh yeah, silky. Silky smooth. Might need to nick those here first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How much is this now? We should probably wait a turn here. Just to make sure. Just to secure the win, you know? Or actually, now we can go for it. No, this was kind of fun, even though some people like winning, some people like memeing, some people like both. Sean transplanted his chest hair on his upper lip. Bland. Sean, the wife, and I thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll be starting at the same time Wednesday. This Wednesday, and then Sunday, and then Wednesday, and then Sunday. Like that. That's what a schedule is. Cool schedule, bro. Exactly. Oh yeah, if you want me to play your meme deck, send it to me at my email, arsenalmunch@gmail.com. The key to a good meme deck is crazy turns, like the Great Aurora. So if you have a good modern meme deck, preferably it can win at least one match out of 5. High energy stream. Thanks, Sean. Thanks for watching, Maverick. Sean, what do you do the other 5 days of the week? I prepare the stream and meditate so I can be razor sharp wit at all times. Can we hang out those 5 days? I don't know, swing line. Sean, don't leave us. Only modern? It'd have to be really good and really meme in standard. Like, I don't know if Retreat to the Hag or a Splendid Reclamation is gonna cut it, Bullsack. Other 5 days are chair arrangement and sitting in chairs. Exactly. Please do follow if you would like to watch again. I appreciate you having you here, and I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. And I had the best time streaming, the wife and I. Thank you very much. So I will see you later. And I'm going to end the stream now. So bye and good day to you.